Captain's log, Space Tuk Furry Greeting Legion 3-inch, Day 132. The hunt is on. We spotted the green furry queen Tyurru. After she did see us, she yelled "Tyurru" and ran. But I saddled my warship and followed her swiftly. I am eager to get her soon and bring her to our tuk-tuk. We are in dire need of some more furry pups. In green, of course. Onward to glory and fur. Bogostint. Fucking Yolina. Truth be spoken. Sister, yell "Tyurru" and go back into your dusty corner.
Sometimes I really ask myself, have you prepared yourself to prepare this huge long text for my little sister, or does it come to your mind spontaneously? You're probably sitting in the chat half an hour before and getting the thing ready. But first of all, hello you wonderful people. Hello and welcome. Why are there so many Furies? The problem is, we don't have many Fujis. I'd like to have more Furies in my game. This faction is so useless and so stupid. I don't know if you know this faction in the game. But these creatures are really terrible. Eat 25% more often. So really 25% more. Half as fast wound healing. Extremely aggressive. And of course, you sleep 40% more often. Or rather, 40% get tired faster. This faction is so crazy. Absolutely shitty. And I have to lead a whole army of them into war.
Yttakin are noble creatures. More noble than the petty cabbits.
The only
Sister
problem
just
is, I'm only allowed to use Furies in this mission.
Sexiness.
There are not very many. That's my big problem. There are not very many of these Furies. And because there is so little, the work is also quite difficult. Amen, brother. We invite everything to the spaceship. We have to make a new start. Unfortunately, we screwed up last time.
We have to breed them. More furries.
Yuck. But unfortunately she is not wrong. Unfortunately, this is the best way to move forward here. It's the only way to get fucking Furies at the moment.
Burn in holy fire, you Xeno scum.
Okay, then let's start. The good thing is, because the map is actually always the same because I made a save point. That means I know 1 or 2 good places where we start, and this is one of them.
Fucking furries for more fucking
There is
furries.
only one problem here.
The circle of life. And strange noises in the night.
Apart from Evelina, we have another problem. And there are insects here. And the first few times my people kept running into it. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know what drives my people to it. But I know my people are super stupid.
It's painful to read and listen actually.
And somehow they really want to die, apparently.
Emotional damage.
Great. Evelyn has once again made a crash landing. But I've learned from my mistakes. I will definitely take care of an air conditioner immediately. This means that we have to make electricity immediately. This in turn means that we have to build our ship somehow right away.
Hot, loud, musky, wet,
And I've made up my
moist,
mind to do
emotional,
something, my dear
omnipresent
people.
furry sex. Join the breeding pool now. So sister has more cons.
A comment. In any case, we have to build my wall a little thicker. I have made up my mind to do that. I need a real double thick wall this time. I thought about how I could best deal with this spaceship somehow. And I've found that the only sensible way would probably be to really make my volumes twice as thick somehow. Okay, but first there's a bed. First of all, there are opportunities for relaxation. And first of all, there is some form of we don't need much to be happy. But we need something to be happy. I have already set up most of the things perfectly, actually. I have to be honest, this is the first challenge that really gets on my nerves. That's by far the first challenge where I get really aggressive. I don't even know if we've restarted yet, but every time some shit comes up here completely ruining my whole game. If it gets expensive above all, already have no more wood. It's going much too fast. With no wood. Oh yes, that's right, no drug people. And I don't want to hear any crying. There are no drugs. I have also decided to be a bit rock solid this time. And we will go for pure hand-to-hand combat. I don't think it's the best idea, but most fights we can definitely win better with it. I was always under the impression that we absolutely had to do ranged combat. I thought ranged combat would help me the most. But cover the following situation. We don't get very many Furies and our strength usually lies in the number. We can forget about that. Don't we need to somehow come up with the idea that we will get further with ranged combat? Our Triumph flies in melee combat and has it because this crappy faction does more damage in melee. Hey, hello Goldie. What a Monday. Maybe the project I am working in was dissolved today after work. I'll know more tomorrow. Well, if it comforts you. I'm also really through the wind today. My first day at work after 2 weeks and I overslept right away. Yes, I know, very weak thirst. Okay, wait. Where do I put my damn generators? Looks good. We absolutely need 1 to 2 pieces of it directly at the beginning. We need our air conditioners. And we absolutely need our meat then. Real, beautiful, juicy meat. As already mentioned, this time I'm trying to get into main chambers with a double wall. If these stupid Furies would work. That's exactly where we have the main problem. They work too little. I'll probably even have to build real steel armor. A subscription.
Tyurru Madder Party 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 Tyurru Madder Party.
The genius of the voice is actually, at the beginning he was really up for it, he almost died in it and then he started again. Hey hello Loid, thank you very much for your subscription already 17 months. How much I have grown fond of all of you. I hope you're doing great. Yes, you're fine. I hope your bowel movement wasn't too hard. These are all important questions. Okay, the start has already been relatively successful for me and no one is going crazy at the moment. Nobody fought each other. I booked that alone as a victory. Remember how last time everyone just beat each other? Our master builder, especially the good Loid. He was beaten so badly, every time. At the start of the game, that I really lost all hope. When is your birthday? Loid. Now I have to take a quick look at my birthday channel. In 7 days. So on September 1st. Wait a minute, you had your birthday 7 days ago. And you didn't say anything. Why didn't you say anything that you had on August 13th? Aw, come on. I would definitely send you my big cuddly doll. The one that moans automatically. Well, too late for that. You didn't even know it was your birthday. I mean, I often have to calculate how old I am. Sometimes I have to constantly calculate how old I am. But at least I know when my birthday is. Yes, but I made a channel in Discord where all people can say, "Happy birthday." That's a bit of a shame. It's really a bit of a shame. You know what that means. We have to punish ourselves. Yes, but we all have to punish ourselves. It's not just that I have to punish myself or only you, no, we all have to be punished. What a shitty pattern that is. Do you know if 5 air conditioners will be enough? We'll find out. In any case, our spaceship is slowly taking shape now, and I have big plans this time. We'll really try to find the cores much faster. Where is my research table? Research will also be mega important, because I want to build energy belts and melee and armor right away. A big leap. Yes, hello Collie. Evelina just looked like Yoshi with the stone. No, she looked like that weird chicken you had at Monster Hunter. Do you remember Monster Hunter and that giant chicken? He had always had an egg or a stone in his hand. And then bird up. Dum dum dum. Just like the giant mother pig, which killed us all, within 5 seconds, she has funny things there. I would say we also go directly to hydroponics, then we are no longer so extremely dependent on all the shit here. Or armor first. No, fishing first. First of all, fishing. Okay, there are our air conditioners. Theoretically, we also have electricity everywhere. That means we just have to film the thing. And we have a flue for Evelina right away. The game starts the same way as it ended last time, with death and devastation. Okay, but the first stream flows. I don't want to go with more for the time being. Now we can go straight on the hunt, theoretically. By the way, I found out something very interesting. You remember this ability, where you can make animals extremely aggressive and just kill them without them defending themselves. It turns out, this even works with melee weapons. Okay, you're going home, Yulina. This ability is so fucking OP actually. My eyes are exactly where the breasts are. Word. Real. Beautiful eyes. Graceful, beautiful eyes. Okay, Evelyn has a very high chance of dying. The flu is too advanced. And well, yes. I would probably have to make one of the people a priest. Evelina is simply the scourge of all evil. In other words, yes. So next I have to save my meat, which I just got so beautifully. So work, please, you full piece of shit. This way we have a small supply for the time being. Hopefully. Oh my goodness, a subscription.
Oh look, a button to mash. Rani Blokis Tyurru Madder Flowers.
Hello SID, thank you very much for your subscription. Also already 25 months over 2 years. Thank you very much. It's unbelievable how long some of you have been with us. You stayed, no matter how shitty it got. No matter how crazy everything became. You have always stayed. So thanks to the special healing. Will the Berliner survive? You can thank our beloved SID. Only thanks to him will you live. Temperatures are slowly becoming more and more unpleasant. You can see it from the fact that the animals are all fleeing. How good that we still slaughtered all the elephants. Have reappeared, but I have no ability left. I used up all 6 skills to slaughter 6 elephants. But at least we now have food without end. And SID is very hard at work, and so is Load building. Only problem, we don't have enough steel in stock right now. I always have to get something from our mining. It's actually time for a party. Otherwise, our morale really goes down too far. Fierce ID will collapse very quickly. Hey, look, there's meat here. More meat for the meat goddess. And the first nucleus was discovered. A pretty good area right on the beach even. This will be a very beautiful area. So my good SID. You first take care of the steel transport. I just hope your morale holds up a little longer. Isn't it looking so rosy for you right now? We'll wait a little longer. With the parties. It's a bit risky, but we'll wait. Oh, mushrooms. More food for us. Above all, we have already had 2 disturbances with our energy. Probably no new one will come so quickly. We had exactly 1 eclipse and 1 solar. That's why I think no shit will come so quickly. I have Load, want to rebuke you. Well, Evelina, you survived your damn flu. At least something positive right now. I think the others would have been happy if it hadn't been like that. But hey, I look forward to So our first small room is reasonably prepared for the time being. Can we have parties in there right away? With a bit of luck, there might even be a fury. I can't believe I'm saying this, but we need more Furus. Yes, hello, over there on YouTube. Especially whenever I blink, my ears really wiggle. Alternative. Are there also rabbit ears? Or cat? Or fox? Or well, a mouse? Okay guys, we also have the possibilities to have proper parties now. And increase the morale a bit, and maybe we'll have a bit of luck and there will even be a fucking fury. But it would be best if we even make Yttakin the leader, although I should actually make her a production specialist. What does it mean that we make Load the leader? And that in the middle of the dark. 1 second. It will. Oh damn. Sid has gone crazy. Now we have to see coming. It was only a matter of time. Your morale was so low. So the next item on the agenda is to organize gasoline urgently. Very urgently. Yttakin does that best. The old green fury lady sits around all day anyway, but her lazy ass. It can also work a bit. We really don't have a lot of gasoline, I'm just saying. A bit of something from the big tank, but that's about it. And Evelina goes crazy next. I say yes, this group is really difficult. Eat 25% more often, be tired 40% faster, and then run so extremely slowly. It is an STTS program. In fact, the people can then also change the language and voice with channel points.
Sometimes they like it masculine.
Manchmal mögen sie es deutsch.
Mein Vermögen, sie ist deutsch und männlich.
そして、時には全く異なる文化の出身です。
But yes, that's the advantage with Canalpunkt. I told people, do what you want, they can do anything else with me, my language, whatever. First and foremost, it should be entertaining. Yes, in Japanese, please, says Goldie. I don't know. Okay, the floor plan is ready. Once Saidi has calmed down, we have parties to boost morale and eventually get a new colonist. And they see there's a lonely little panda right here. You're not coming to me, you asshole. I need meat. By the way, I love panda bears. If not a panda racist. Just the wrong place at the wrong time. That's all, this is just that. My goodness, they make huge blood stains. And I love how Eulina just goes with a mud bath. Surprisingly, no one has ever tried to charm Evelyn. That in turn means that we don't get any offspring, we are only allowed to play the Fugifaction. I would love to hunt the elephant as well. The temperatures are rising so extremely, all the animals are fleeing. We already have 52 degrees. Where is this supposed to go? First of all, I try not to cool the room here. This only creates another weak point due to the air conditioners. I have to make sure that I can somehow get armor where I can withstand the temperatures. We are currently at 45 degrees and outside it is almost 60. Absolute bullshit. So Saidi has calmed down. Time for parties. Of course, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Now through here. We're going to pull really hard with Paris. But look how much 75% still do shitty parties. Okay, a good party. A crazy crab. The son of a Saidi. If it's the son, then he would have to be a fury, right? It's a fury. Oh my god, it's actually a stinky fury. He could do crafts. But no, I'd rather accept Evelyn. He makes constructions. Can't do very much except construction and animals. I'm very happy about a fourth Fury. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, I'm really extremely happy about a fucking Fury, because every person is very important here at the moment. And it makes your game much easier if you just have one more person. Mass is our strength and I find it very difficult to get new Furies. It's almost hopeless sometimes. The only ones I've gotten so far have been the ones that were basically bred. The crab is still alive, too. The aggressive dirty crab is still alive. So the son of a Side. That will be Goldie. Strangely enough, Goldie is older than SID. Oh, that's in brackets. 59 is SID. He was probably locked in the capsule at some point or something. Or he does construction work. And then he does carrying work and cleanliness. Good idea. So, we have all done 6 parties with it. More is not possible for the time being. Shit, Goldie, here comes your beloved. And she's no Fury crab. Ah, you know what we have to do. We have to kill you. Or at least let's just send them away. We don't have to slaughter them and kill them, but let's send them away. Only Furies are allowed in this colony. But I don't have to kill them here. Unbelievable how someone could let envy of Fuji. Wait a minute. Nevertheless, he gets 18 reputation in the minus. Because she dies, it says here. Maybe I can't take your weapon. No matter what I do, it says she's probably going to die. Then it doesn't really matter, does it? You have the honor of killing her. Maybe that lowers morale. Not so extreme. Okay, you're in a pretty bad mood now. I can understand it somewhere. Let's see if I can convert that. No, you're even angrier. I tried. By the way, I slaughtered the woman. I'm not necessarily proud of it. But at least there is no more evidence. Okay, then we'll continue building for now. Change around and call her Kali. I didn't want to do that. Kali has to become an integral part of the colony as Baby Fury. Oh, now Goldie has to become a real crybaby for the next 30 days. 30 days of shit. Maybe I will manage to make sure with our priest that he loses this quality. The chance is not very high. Unfortunately. What the hell, who is that? Who it is in the cube, that? And why did he become aggressive? Oh my god, what's going on here? Okay, the undead don't hurt me, but this guy does. He has a very dangerous weapon. We have to kill him in close combat, preferably in hand-to-hand combat. Thank you for your food, you hero. I don't know why he was so angry. But he is dead. Was a very interesting weapon. Thank you for that. Got an energy lance right away. So and do the approach. They don't hurt us, but they roam around up there for 3 days. I just have to be careful that none of us is so stupid and runs up there. And we all know that this is more common than it would like. And benevolent. Could you please get steel? I can't look at it right now. Of course, the dead run perfectly down to our settlement, so to speak. Okay, you will be forbidden to walk in the direction of the left side first. Think the undead just run down to the left. They may even leave the area. That would be even better. So Evelyn has successfully learned to fish. Now she is doing blacksmithing for real armor. And Goldie becomes a berserker. It's a good thing he's already injured. In this way, we can simply knock him unconscious. Oh, he even has a heat stroke. Not cool. I would really like to build air conditioning for our room, but as I said, the protection is more important to me right now. Why is there an undead violet glowing? And why hasn't Evelina made gasoline yet? So many questions, no answers. The simplest solution to these questions is probably that we simply don't have wood. Where did all my wood go, I wonder? Just has so much. I think it was actually consumed, even for our gasoline. New lovers Evelyn and SID. Kink. Knack. More hot fury sex. Ah, I like that Goldie wants to work here. You're going to go rest, for once. So, the undead are leaving our territory. And our huge flying coffin is also taking more and more shape. A special quest, where we could theoretically even get a gene pack. Or an advanced component. But against 7 opponents I look a bit old. Especially 5 Grenadians, that is, they have 5 grenades. Somehow. Presumably it's a poison grenade because it's this plague society. And I could probably send them against the insects. Or against the undead. In 4 days they will come for the first time. It takes so long. Oldie can definitely refuel all these things. If he doesn't do anything anyway, he can walk around a bit and refuel things. And you can make us gasoline, friend. Okay, Evelina gets a really big work boost. 50% she will work faster, for 3 days. We try again to give Goldie a bit of nice words. Once again, it didn't work. The undead are also gone. Can we go out again and collect things? So let's get to my new platform for now. I still have 42 in total, panels even. Oh, wait, I still have to build my engine somewhere. They can be easily docked down here. Then at least they have no way to penetrate anywhere. Right away. Except where the air conditioners are. And we could build a 6th air conditioning system. That's probably how much I'll need in the end. Okay, please get more steel. Need more stolen people. Such a huge steel consumption right now. At least you Berliners are even doing transport work right now. I think Goldie can participate. At first only vans. Working would be a stupid idea. The guy is not getting anything baked in his condition right now. But you are welcome to transport, friend. I love my big flying pile of. And apparently the opponent as well. Ah, 7 enemies and 6 grenades. All shitty furious. I'm afraid this is the moment to escape. Unfortunately, this is already the moment to escape. If I had a few better weapons, I would easily make it. You can dodge grenades well. But 6 at once. With a seriously injured person. Or maybe they attack the insects first. Oh yes. Maybe they'll kill each other. Yes, a bit after Horitot. That's the disadvantage of having a lot of grenades and just throwing randomly around you. I would really like to try the fight, even if it could be a huge mistake. My big problem could be that we could get punched in the face because we are so slow with the armor. You know what? Take off the armor. So, now we're 3 times as fast. Oh no, they do the air conditioning on fire. I should have known. I should have fled. Oh my god, I should have escaped. I had no idea that they were such assholes and would just attack the spaceship. I thought they would come to me. Okay, they come to me. Goldie has the chance to do a one-on-one against another Fury. Take the elephant thrust tooth and attack the guy. Okay, one of them has already tipped over directly. Oh my god, you want to kidnap someone. They want to kidnap Goldie. You can forget about that, you asshole. Now put out my fire urgently. Oh no, that doesn't sound good. Oh no, that's not good. Oh my god, I can't believe it, I should have just escaped. I say yes, air conditioners are the biggest problem with this game. RGNG. That was it. I can't survive without air conditioning. And the heat is so extreme that I can't build an extra room. Otherwise they will all burn down. Well, but the opponents shamelessly exploit this weak point. I hate this game. I hate everything. I have to build air conditioners. I have to. But as you can see, We also have to flee immediately when an attack comes, no matter how easy it looks. The fight had been super simple, but a single asshole thought, hey, I'll make the air conditioners on fire. Absolutely ridiculous. Well then, also a new attempt number 8000. We do everything exactly like the current event. It looked very good. And you saw that I have to build air conditioners immediately, make the crown cold and collect meat, otherwise all the animals will run away. I have a maximum of 5 days. And that's not very much time. If Evelina would land properly at least once. Okay, our only slight damage. One of them has become dizzy. I am good. Could have been worse. Could have been much worse. Okay, leave the things empty. If only I knew how I did it earlier. Can you build a little bit differently? Build a tiny bit differently. I said I need at least 5 to 6 generators. Will electricity fall? Okay, that should roughly work for now. Perhaps. Then we'll see if we'll be as lucky again this time and get a Fury at the beginning, but I doubt that very much. Somehow I doubt it very strongly. You can't always be so lucky. Above all, I regret a bit that we had such a good start and even such a good signal on the beach. Everything fucked up because of a dirty furry. Ironically, it had also been the only guy who didn't have a grenade. He really attacked with a repeating rifle. And it was he who set all the air conditioners on fire. Oh no, not again. Evelina fights with Loid again. Why? This time, however, Loid went off more lightly than. Nevertheless, it is ridiculous that the two of them fight again and again. In almost every game. Okay, so much for that. Then our 6 air conditioners that we will need. Oh no, no bed rest. You're working, you full piece of shit. No, he doesn't mean the drink. Yes, with my burning base. For example, our cold store stands almost like nice.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Once lowered, he is completely exhausted. But he built very well. Ever. Muscle parasites, oh come on. That's really crazy again, this game. 30% less manipulation, great. Last lap had been so nice, now I have such shit on my cheek. And heat wave, of course. Oh god, the heat wave will drive away all the animals. Must act quickly before the elephants are gone.
It is so hot, one could think mute sorry Tyurru is here.
That's super. This means that you might think that I just have nothing else here but problems. Okay, at least we could kill some elephants. All we have to do is process them and then we can store them. If I had anything to build my shelf. Okay, faster, friends, faster, no matter if you break up. The problem is, they don't get as much meat out of it. I need a real slaughterhouse, otherwise it's really shit. That's a waste of meat. Okay, now we just need a real kitchen. And surprising surprise, there is a lack of steel. Okay, the slaughter helps me. So, my flesh is saved. You can't really say the same about other things right now. And because SID also has muscle parasites, he is extremely shit when building. I don't like it. I don't like the game anymore. Yelena had always been useless, but now it's really bad.
Here you go, have a head pat.
It's not a challenge. It's just extremely luck dependent, the shit. I mean, I can't fight back. I can rarely fight back because I don't have enough people. I have to flee from every attack, and if my spaceship is not ready for takeoff, then I am dead. Unfortunately, pretty much everything is really dependent on luck right now. There is no Fury Viagra. And then you're extremely dependent on these damn diseases and heat waves. And you didn't see. It's terrible. Okay, now we can at least cook our things. And now Yelena does it, yes, but really useful right now. Unfortunately, we won't get rid of muscle parasites anytime soon. We'll easily have to struggle with this shit for half a year. That means extra pain. Extra minus morale, and that's where Loey goes crazy. Actually, I can restart this round right away. It's just a very slow bleeding. I can't even build anything with the guy. New elephants and they flee directly. It's just too hot. My air conditioners just managed to hold up somehow. I hope you built a roof. We have much less meat and much less elephant leather. Because we also built this disgusting floor. Evelyn is a panda bear and wants to join us. The heat wave is over, but that doesn't matter at all. We are currently in summer, it remains hot. And we got predatory leaves. What am I supposed to do with it? What am I supposed to do with smoke leaves? Well, let's continue to take care of our spaceship and then we'll have parties. The good thing is, SID is just starting to transport things and Yttakin is also joining in. Although Yttakin should actually collect wood best. At least we don't have petrol. So buddy, make a few trees for me. A few trees for a little wood for a little gasoline would be really nice of you now. I hope that our next colony creature can somehow go well with place names. That would be perfect. Okay, you work. Working on our gasoline voluntarily. And they also transport things voluntarily. That's good news. Everything will be pure for the time being. It's well behaved. Lloyd wants to insult SID lately. Well, when he goes to sleep, it's over. Since they sleep 40% more often, this happens very quickly. Oh shit, no roof. No thing. And it's raining.
Tyurru.
Not you. Again. On the one hand, they are all immune to psychological things. Oh yes, because Sephoris are. A new person wants to join us. It's a pig. Yes, you know the game. Undress, please. We're even having a party right now. At least it boosts morale. Except for SID, which is going a bit crazy.
Undress.
And
Relax.
once again I can't pick up the
Make
smoke
way
leaves,
for-
as I wanted to do before. You don't understand why you can't just pick up the cigarettes now. No, instead you get stoned all the time. We need more wood. My lord. Oh look, you caught a deco. A ditto. Did you know that these creatures can transform into anything you want? Before you say it, no, it's not in a green TYU. I know exactly what makes you tick. %166% of 300% still takes a while.
Relaxo.
New lovers Evelyn and Loid this time. Don't worry, it won't be long before you're divorced. Probably back to my luck. I don't even have a research station. I would at least have to research fishing. This entire colony is once again completely doomed. Moisturizing. Aw, power outage. Oxid when you're so bored. You can continue mining there. I'm afraid our biggest weakness is and remains someone who can handle plants. Loet is already the master builder and cook, he has no time for plants. A dark scholar. Yes, yes, you can join us. Give me your food and die. And that's where Evelina really got punched in the face. Yes, hello MOBZ, welcome back to my agony. Oh my goodness, a subscription.
Graf Krustinkeys gifted a tier 1 sub to mobs_the_traveler. They have given 82 gift subs in the channel.
Oh my god, thank you for your gifted subscription. Thank you, my dear Christ. With K. I should always say, Graf Krustinkeys, that usually always works. Yes, good afternoon, can you see, people love and adore you. You are an integral part. Your pictures with all the creatures throw up again and again, very fascinating. If you haven't seen it, check out our Discord. At your stuff. MOBZ always has very interesting pictures. Real little mini kites. So not what you let rise into the air, but the big bad, the lizard. Fucking Evelina. .4% of the quality of action with good medicine. And 32. Another 40%, then at least low it is without being. Then we can take a deep breath. Oh, come on, no. Oh, damn it. We haven't finished building anything.
Stay calm and you will. All will be through.
I can't even fly away. All our things are not firmly mounted. Okay, they're going to prepare. Maybe I can blow them away one by one somehow. Oh yes, looks good, we can do that. We grab the guy in the top right first. And the others fight the insects and lose. We really punch the guy in the face. Sid ripped off the guy's head, and the insects killed the other two. For the first time, I'm really happy that the insects are here. Sid wants to break a small engine. You know what? I'll let him. They can be replaced very quickly. A meteorite, closed with steel. Not very bad either. I hope the next treatment in a day will be so good that he has finally gotten rid of his muscle parasites. And we got jade as a gift. I would have preferred to eat. Above all, we still haven't learned to fish. We don't even have a research place. Great, my trees are all burning down. I don't think we'll get a grip on it before then. Okay, it's raining hard. Don't even get lucky, I actually like the jungle very much, but these forest fires are ultra dangerous. Another attack. Sydney and Athla, this time we are definitely dead. I just don't get around to building anything through these diseases. That's ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. I can only hope that they will run to the insects again. That won't do anything at all, that a fucking Neanderthal. They kill the insects effortlessly. Do an act of desperation. Oh my god. I think most of them die of heat stroke. Interestingly, most of you die of heat stroke because I would hold out a bit. But they destroy everything so quickly because they are damn Neanderthals. I can't repair so quickly. Okay, I guess now go down to the insects. By then, they will probably all die because the heat stroke will gradually set in. Oh, damn it. A nice gasoline. Well, at least you killed the insects for me. But without electricity, I will die too, because there is no longer a cold place. In low it is in a coma. I'd say I'm defective. The heat stroke can set in a little faster, that would be very nice. I said it earlier, I can actually give up a long time ago, because it was just a slow flowering. And I was right. I say yes, the whole game depends only on luck. I can't do anything else but wait for the engine to be ready to fly away. But how am I supposed to start it if I constantly get illnesses or heat waves or other problems where I can't do anything? That's why the whole challenge is really shitty. By far the stupid challenge I've ever had. This faction is completely useless. These Furists can do nothing, nothing at all. If the planet wasn't so hot, maybe it would be doable somehow. But until then, it's just luck. Well, why didn't you expect it to be so hard? I mean, as I said, this Fuji faction is totally terrible. It eats a lot, it sleeps a lot, it is extremely slow because of the armor, but I can't take off the armor because the temperatures are so extreme. And I can't make new clothes that protect me from temperatures. I need cotton and I can't grow it because it's too hot. It's mega bad. It's just extremely bad. Feel free to try it yourself. I'll say, the spaceship itself is very heavy if you don't have enough people. You need a lot of people to somehow stand up to these huge armies. But I'm only allowed to use Furists and you don't get very many for that. So I always stay small and have to hope that your spaceship is ready for takeoff. And if that's not the case, I'm dead. Mostly.
Here you go, have a head pat.
At the beginning, I have to hope that I don't get an illness that somehow affects my builder. But most of the time they beat each other up. Then it doesn't matter anyway. That's the most ingenious thing anyway. Every time you beat yourself up. So, I would like to build the spaceship right away, but I need electricity, which I actually need to cool first, otherwise all my food is gone immediately. So you see, we only have problems. So let's hope that we don't hit Lena on low it again right away. It would be extremely great if you didn't want to beat each other up right away. It would help me a lot. So, the basic needs are still in place. The table and chair would also be important. All because of morality, because they don't want to eat without a table. Tropical rain is not bad. But it can't get around it. This is nothing dramatic. It's a new and welcome change even. I mean, our spaceship can't drown. We don't have any cultivation areas with plants. The water does not expand, just a few swamp spots. Okay. Electricity is theoretically now also available. Please fill up the tank once. Oh, the slaughterhouse is still missing. Shit. Yes, okay, I got it. Thank you. It doesn't matter how many hours you invest in this game, you'll always make the same stupid mistake with electronic devices in the rain. And why? Because I'm stupid. Next, no one has an illness yet. I can deal with that to some extent. It gets bogged down to hunt a few elephants. Look. No drugs. I don't hate that they always try to sniff drugs at the first opportunity. I don't want drugs.
I want my drugs.
No fucking drugs for you. Our fridge is filled with it. Does YouTube work for you? Yes, definitely. Hello, Culver. Were you simply banned because of all your wicked statements? Or do you have an ad blocker? I don't need it, I have premium. But the site no longer calls. What kind of browser do you use? So I have to say, I haven't had a single problem in the last few weeks, somehow. Toy. No problems so far. Yes, I use Firefox too. I ask because Firefox is not used as often as you think. I just saw a statistic the other day and I was thrilled how extremely few people actually use Firefox. Supposedly even less than Safari. Chrome is in first place by a huge margin. And I honestly can't really understand it. I don't like Chrome at all, I tried it once. I know almost no one who doesn't use Firefox. But as I said, if you can believe statistics, then almost no one uses it. There is no such thing. Although, to be fair, Flist is a furry site. In the end, almost everything is based on Chromium with Chrome, except for certain exceptions like Firefox. And a quick drink. Please don't do shit. Oh, it's done. I've got something here. Okay, let's build my spaceship as quickly as possible so that we can fly away in an emergency. That is important. We have to fish, research, that's also very important. If our spaceship can't take off again because everything here is unfinished, then we look very old again. And I also need more gasoline, urgently more gasoline. Heat of the country's well, there is something. I've already slaughtered the elephants. But Sid, I urgently need to take care of more steel. Very urgently. Annette, here even the first animals are dying because they were attacked by a panther. The alpacas are also fleeing. Everyone flees. Only the crab and the snake remain. I think Coliba are also on Chromium. Otherwise it wouldn't work at all. Hey, if it comforts you somehow, you're damn good with Crony. I like you the way you are, Coli. Except for Elatrian fucking hell. But otherwise. This is how successful fishing looks learned. Do we have anything for emergencies? Now quickly build the base. Heat waves also like to cause problems, with 62 degrees again. But my cold store survives. I'll stay mad until this fucking Elatrian is killed by our team. After all, I have set myself a goal. We haven't fulfilled it yet.
The goal is to be the largest furry of them all.
Negative. Fuck your furious. Speaking of Fujis, we urgently need more gasoline. Slowly, really. I once calculated, we need about 210 wood for a whole load
Positive.
for our gasoline,
More
for the
for
generator.
sister. More than in her armpits.
And that's a problem. Especially this morale. Morality is a problem. I have reached the goal solo, but I have not yet reached the goal in a group of 4, which would also be my little dream. And I don't want to have this luciferum. That's a crappy drug. I really don't like this drug at all. Absolutely not. So generators are filmed. Roof is also being built. You can almost say it, this is a nice little base. And we even have a soothing hum. What's going on here? It doesn't look the same in the game. I should look at it very mysterious and very skeptical. Okay, that means it's time for our parties too. Wait, I don't want to lean too far out of the window, but I think this time it's definitely much better than the last game. Much better. And that's only because we weren't overwhelmed with 2 to 3 diseases. And that's what I meant by luck. You really need luck at the beginning with this shit. Oh, wait. The first cores were discovered, unfortunately in a very unfavorable area. Although, there are certainly bunkers, which means a lot of food. Okay, if that's the case, then it's definitely time for parties. If it didn't do me so stupidly. The next official act will be, we will distribute our professions. We make Load the leader, Sid the priest, and later we make the production master again. Was it my little sister discovered in a movie? Why do I get ads? Why is that Ralph Schumacher? So please, do you want to say my little sister is a creepy, ugly doll? And it kills people. The doll is ugly and she brings the lottery, and you say that's my little sister, so please. So, the roles are distributed. These were not good dance interludes, they were terrible. Oh my god, food. Jackpot. So the first people are slowly going crazy. And that's why it's urgently time for the party. I can only hope that the morale will rise and that we might get 1 or 2 murderers who are also VoD. But in any case, increasing morale is a huge advantage. How can you so often with 74%? Okay, that looks good. The maximum is 3 parties with 12 points. We have to realize that has probably changed. I was sure you could do it more often. Oh my god, Load hit on 5 times E for Lena and got 5 rejections as a result. Has 20 morale in the minus. Now you know where all the
Did
morality
you not
points
do
have gone.
enough?
Yes, I notice it. But he tried. He is brave. Okay, but we did. The wall is twice as wide. We have to compensate for the big weak point in the north as soon as I find the first core. I need a bigger warehouse. Actually. Oh, be true. Please open these things. Or should I try to compensate for the weak point immediately? I still have 176 panels. I still have a hell of a lot of panels. Actually. Someone who is fragile and very good with plants. It wouldn't have been so bad. Unfortunately, he has to die. I'm almost sorry. But that's what the furious law wants. We need more steel. Sid. Much more steel. It could be big enough, this huge area, theoretically. Easily manage to protect the air conditioner in this way. Just needs maybe. A crab has also tamed itself. At least these 17 points of morale have improved for 1.1 days by smashing the love pairing. And we are gradually getting wood. A bit of a pity, actually. Berlin should be researching like crazy, but oh well. But yes, we clearly have to put research on hold for the time being. We need more resources. The whole start we're using up right now is really insane. I just have the area is really big enough. I can't get it any bigger at the moment. Okay, Sid's morale has stabilized a bit. A little bit. The platform is also finished so far. Then we'll see what happens if we build a wall around it now. Oh no, my electricity. You forgot to refill the things. A mechanical cluster. Yes, it's not that bad. If he were awake, he could even protect us. Even if there are only 2 large and 3 small towers. What I would extremely like to have this unstable cell. The thing would be really awesome. Just 400 watts for free. Transport capsule crash looks like new food for me. And a vicious cobra wants to kill us. When you shoot and hit a tiny target with a submachine gun in the rain, that's impressive. And it looks like it's actually enough with the hot air from the pitch. Surprisingly, our other main room is even equipped with 40 degrees, without air conditioning, because the cold room next door cools so nicely. I think I'll build the next air conditioner anyway. Then it should be perfect, even for large, heavy areas with extreme heat waves. The next core we should find is used to make the south completely safe. Then I actually need some kind of kill box. A small one for melee combat. The mechanical assholes are coming in 15 days. We still have a little time to collect. Sid is done with the mining, he collects things. We are also well positioned in terms of construction. So our spaceship can fly away in an emergency. Now we only have all the wooden things, a metal, and then we start. And the nice thing is that they even start to transport. I'm even afraid that my warehouse is now too small for all the things. But I expected it. I wanted to set up a few shelves down here anyway that don't have refrigerated things. We also have enough space for our solar systems, so I need at least 2. Then we can set up hydroponics. Very pretty. Start with the transport. We would definitely have to build a statue now with this ID. A bit of beauty inside. The other 2 will collect things in the meantime. SID shouldn't go out with this morality at all. New lovers Evelina and SID. That's fine with me, that also increases morale. Sid in particular urgently needs this. My electricity is already out again. And a timeless one is running in our settlement. This is already the second unnatural person who will be with us. Of course you can join us. No problem. Yes, now we should know. There are vicious creatures coming. Okay, we're not going out. Very stupid idea. Some invisible wankers are out there now. They have to flee right away anyway. I would have liked to take all the steel with him, but you can't have everything. Stay here in this area as long as possible until a statue is finished. And then we fly away. End malicious hum. I hear you screaming. Okay, technically I don't hear anything. Maybe nothing will come at all. An attack. The funny thing is that they defend themselves against the insects, pounce, and then they probably even activate the robots. Here and there are the invisible ones. You have discovered it for me. Okay, we have to leave. I don't risk another fire. Could they fly the ruins and organize this mechanical link? With the mechanical link, I would have the great advantage of building robots, but that's not the most important thing. I could constantly call the Diablo who supports me indirectly. Yes, my flying box. In any case, the direction is already right. We want to go towards the core anyway. Okay, there's the building. I also go south, I think, to the fish. There are no animals here anyway. I hope the danger is not too great in there. Yes, my person has a suggestion, but you can just break down the walls. Of course, Yulina once again broke all our engines. The cunt. That fucking cunt. In any case, there are a few components very close by. We take them all with us. Make the sculpture first. Nothing else matters. First of all, I think the sculpture is good. You even get a 50% boost. The others could fish when they are bored. Statue has even turned out well. Things surprised, but yes, that's nice. This means that our beauty is right at the top. I found it. That happened quickly. Somehow I don't trust the roast. Okay, I want Lena to install the thing in any case. It was quick and easy than I thought. Yes, almost impressed. We even get a carrying robot as a gift. Isn't that cute? But I really can't use it right now. It's definitely cool, but I'll give it to sleep inside for a while. We will definitely build a few carrying robots and a cleaning robot. These are the two robots that need them most urgently. In any case, we have already done our main job. Now we're going to stay here for a while, as long as possible, mining the resources, and then we'll take a look at research and stuff. It's nice that we even have a real overall bank here. You can go fishing in peace and quiet. Okay, I'll be right back. But have you ever noticed how merciful the storyteller is today? Theoretically, I could even just produce toxic waste and I just leave it on the ground. That wouldn't be a problem then. There's Sebastian, let's do it. Nothing happens there, except that a few insects come up with their cocoons. And when enemy attacks come, we open the cocoons. And then the insects and the humans kill each other. And they have insect bottles, human flesh. It's actually the idea. Well, robots can join the fight. N-bit. Research goes so shit fast. Okay, battery, solar systems, hydroponics next please. The only problem with our electricity is once again as always. You can't convert these mechanical charging stations either. Once they are in place, you always have to tear them down. At least we can bleed the cold store properly. Per take. Actually, SID should first do mining. The small carrying robot even fills up gasoline. I'm in love. He's so cool, he's already my absolute MVP. And he fetches all the things that mine with mining. Oh yes, he's really damn cool, the little one. Now we had a problem less easy yesterday triage things. We can simply dismantle. We can just cut down any trees. We can kill elephants. The robot does everything. My first name is Tim, my second name is CKS. That's not true at all. Your middle name is Shik. And then KRTOSCCKA. I have no idea, but that's apparently your name. Timo Shka Kartoshka. Or Bob. We can also just say Bob, exactly. Shelves shouldn't really affect the heat from the air conditioner, should they?
Bob is a planet's name. Bob
Or
Bobby
is it?
Bobson.
Following this logic, my first name should be Timoshka and middle name is Kartoshka then. And that's why we just stay with Timo. Then there is no surprise. Going the shelves actually don't seem to affect those now. That's nice to see. And they have enough space for 2 solar systems. I need that too. Very pretty. Next, we need a sun lamp and then some wonderful hydroponics, then we can grow a few things anywhere at any time. You have to make the room bigger for me. If we can produce automatic food, no matter where we are, then we are fine. Then we are doing very well. My little robot needs electricity. It could be a small problem. I'm so fucking in love with this little robot right now. It's crazy. He's just mega brilliant. He does nothing but transport, but that's enough for me. That's just one less workforce that we need for our jobs. Our people are really happy, even some of them right now. Our meat is going down, but our fish keeps rising. So last official act battery please. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of space for our hydroponics. That's why we first need the first core for expansion. My goodness, there are a lot of components here. It even looks as if the robot is simply neatly stacking all kinds of things together. Maybe that's just imagination. I wonder if I should explore the complex a bit more. Experience has shown that there is never anything good about it. Hope we don't have to sacrifice the little robot. That is too valuable for us. When exactly does it unload? From 5%. We now even have 52 components. So, we do microelectronics first, with which we could build the device for communication, and above all you could always call the Diablo if an enemy army should come. I would like that very much. So, we have it all. Fetches. I could perhaps still mine a little steel. But I don't need it urgently. Rope construction armor then maybe. We have so damn much freshness, now even 125. Even if the food has unfortunately gone down again. On the subject of meat. Summer will soon be over, which means that the temperatures will be more pleasant and we could go hunting again. But first, as I said, we urgently need another core. I may have been in the battery before. I don't think Robert batteries should be waterproof either, just like other things. Okay, where do I put the battery? Really, first down here. We wouldn't like the roof quite so badly. The next core was found. This one is actually in a slightly better area than the other. It is quite possible that both areas have these bunkers. I'll get stuck, I'll go south first, where I can always stay on the coast and continue fishing. But both cores look good and doable. Okay, the little robot charges up and all that disgusting stuff. What comes out of it, we can just throw away somewhere up here. Should it explode? So, is quiet, pollute the environment. Evelina is pregnant. Oh damn Evelina, you again. Yes, it's a good thing that we're moving in the direction of microelectronics. Then we can stuff the child directly on a capsule. Oh, we can even have parties again. I see it right now. The wedding is coming up, the party was super fun and here comes a new person. Fragile and has something stuck in the brain. A brain screw. Yes, because she is pregnant, she will eat much more than she already does. The only problem he has really had so far is that we haven't had a single dealer far and wide. I would be really happy about a little cotton. Can try to grow that yourself. But the growing season is only in 4 days.
We need a dealer.
Or we can
some
already
drugs.
put in a few small individual hydroponics. I need steel for this and just don't listen to Evelina. She's insane. This is the person who is eating everything here right now. Okay, that's much more useful, from this way. The robot even brings things to the objects that need to be built. Did I mention how in love he is with the guy? I could, if I married this robot. Okay, we're about to have our first own, wonderful hydroponics. I do it as cotton for clothes. Medicine wouldn't be bad either, we could put down 1 or 2 hydroponics and then eat, of course. I may even need a crate of gasoline. Oh my god, what are elephants? There are new elephants, folks. Well, we'll grab you right away. I don't let anything go to waste. Oh, one person is going crazy. Why do we need a new space where we put our dead animals? The little robot is even helping us right now. It's a shame that Lloyd is going crazy right now. He just hides in the room while the others are all having sex. He calmed down immediately. Impressive, buddy. And there is a round of swimming, it can't be that bad for them. Sew cotton, please. After he has cooked, that should actually be his next task. First of all, build plant names. Oh yes. Over 280% fast growth, the whole thing should be a breeze. And we have organized 1000 stall again. For our robot, you can gradually bring everything in here. Robots can be used again in 3 days. That happened quickly. That happened surprisingly quickly. Then we should flee immediately. Best. We had a very good run, but it stops there for now. But it's also so damn far away. We'll have to make at least one more stopover before we get there. Okay, new elephants. Almost no components. But we can go fishing again. And there are new elephants if I want. I thought about it. Maybe I'll even just make the walls out of stone. At least the outer wall. Okay, our spaceship is overheated. 6.5 days, then we are allowed to fly on. There are even granite boulders here. You could work on them and then you could equip the outer shell with granite. Did she have a few more health points? $510. 90 more health. Well, the effort may not be worth it. Let's go fishing a bit and make our components and metal again. And we could do our elephants too. We still have a few skills. Evelina has even finished researching microelectronics. I'm impressed. After that, we'll probably first go to energy belts and to these growth vats. Just have to be careful because of my bearing. I have too many things, actually. I mean, I still have 7 pieces of these panels. I give my engines to be moved outside. We already have a little more space. Well, Evelina has made it. The only problem is that I can't build a large research vessel. I would like to build at least this communication system. At least the thing has to be built. Can we act?
Build a throne for your
Some
arena.
can shout in Diablo from now on, folks. The cool thing is, we can now call the Diablo. That is, if any shitty attacks should come. Can we even defend ourselves a little with it? Okay, I think we have enough stable. Definitely enough steel, that's too much. I would like to have another blacksmith's shop, actually build it somewhere later. We should definitely fire up the armor factory, then we could make some nice things for our melee fighters. "54 components, but we don't have any gasoline right now.
Nice things for our
But our
fighters.
people are busy making some."
Build a large club and call it the Dildo of Consequences.
I don't like dildo of consequences. So, we have a siege, my dear people, we can't do anything about it, except we call a Diablo, that's what I'm doing now. We can't fly away. Okay, I hope it comes before they shoot through my ceiling and cause an incendiary bomb or something. Yes, it's almost a picture book landing. Okay, a piggy is dead. The robots won, so now we have to win against the robots somehow. Of course, this is also unfavorable. The pussies didn't even manage to eliminate a single robot. I don't like that at all. The Diablo has lost about half of its health points. At least. There's even cotton up here. Oh yes, they come to us. Now I'm a little scared. Where is my robot? The little ones come first. They manage it pretty easily. It only becomes critical with the big one. Of course, he shoots exactly Side down the throat. But the big one is already there. Oh no. Stop him. Okay, that's not so bad. That's why I built a double wall. Path. Yes, that's exactly why it's gone. And one of the little robots is dead. The hero. And I can't get to it because of the fire. He is defeated. And Evelina didn't take very much damage, even if it may have looked different. But yes, this is a good alternative to get rid of attacks. Theoretical. RIP for our little fallen robot. I have to build something to revive him. This is important.
Dowel.
No, RIP not UBU. Yes, the damage is really not too dramatic, I have to admit. He will be back in 2 days. Our little fallen hero. We could even try to build more so that we can always somehow keep such robots in close combat. But that's exactly why I always build double walls now. You even intercepted a Diablo shot. That's a bit very impressive. We used it to intercept a siege and even loot a Diablo chip. Finally, we could theoretically take a few things with us here. Yes, that was apparently not even the stupidest idea, that we just call the Diablo. But the siege also made one thing clear to me. I also need things, these flamethrowers. I meant those foam launchers. Oh, the robot is already finished. That happened quickly. He is already diligently loading gasoline everywhere again. You have to look, the same as we organize with little by little. And the first cotton is ready right away. People. Damn, I haven't even researched clothes. Oh yes, I did. I just don't have room anywhere. No idea where to put all the things. Yes, not exactly say. There's always a bit of space, somewhere and somehow. Milk. Why not more food? So, now Yttakin can make us real clothes. We will definitely survive the heat and we can make clothes that we can sell. What white stuff, please? I don't even dare to ask what kind of way the stuff pleases. So, that means Verena must first become our good old production master.
Milk. Remember my comment about like things in the last few days?
Ah, so you're going to be lurching with Milk. I understand. Why is Saidi doing this shit now? Fuck off. I never told him you should. Oh, there I am. For example, the first own cotton. It's even perfect for 3 dust coats. With the stuff we found above. In this way, Evelina loses her 1.25 slowdown points. Temperatures have gotten a little better, I even think. Will still be a good t-shirt and a cowboy hat. Or professional clothing. If these huge white inhabitants should appear at some point, then I'm already looking forward to good clothes. Our spaceship can also take off again right away if we want. Oh, we could have more parties. Unconditional. A new person joins the colony, wouldn't be so bad for hand-to-hand combat, but it's not Fury. And we can finally reform. Of course, we do our good, hard supremacist again. And then we say bluntly, hey, we don't want to come into contact with corpses in any way. And if it does, we don't care. The rest can stay that way. Just the thing with the corpse annoyed me a bit. One of our plants has died, rotting. Ah, I see. I can't do anything about that right now. I have exactly one small corner that is not illuminated. There is another big rainstorm. It's not so bad, it's not that important. Where did she put her clothes now? Next up are cowboy hats. Evelina's baby is coming soon. It won't be long now. Then there's one more screamer and I don't have those growth vats. Oh, not bad. Berliner can even withstand 64 degrees. We even have 8 degrees in our main room at the moment. Just because of this cool one. Similarity. Okay, I'll say, we'll just keep flying towards the core. Yes, I say yes, we have to make at least one stop in between. We won't be able to do that by then. But then we are at the core and can improve the spacecraft. Oh, interesting, if you just fly away from the area where our toxic waste is, then the faction that is closest to it will be furious. I see it right now. Wait a minute, no crash. My goodness, what about you? Lucy Walina no degree. That's 3.4 days we can continue flying. And directly to the core. In terms of food, it looks quite good. We could still go fishing a bit out of boredom. An arms dealer, our very first real dealer. He certainly has a medical plus. In terms of illness, we were spared quite well this time. Oh yes, we could definitely take an EMP grenade with us. And look at that. It has genes for rapid healing. I have to buy that. The first time I see this. You can have my bombs for that. My drugs. It can actually have the signal chip, just like the mortar tubes. I don't think I'm going to build a mortar anytime soon. I don't really need it at all. It was a very good exchange, especially these gene packages I love very much. This would allow us to compensate for the fact that our stinking Fujis are slowly healing their wounds. It will take a while before they have the right research and enough space for it, but we have laid the groundwork. And his soothing hum. Okay, right now Randy Random spoils me a lot. That is certainly the friendliness before the storm. I'll even give you uranium, I see right now. We can also take that with us. But I definitely have a little too much steel in stock. Bark, if the opportunity arises, we will sell a bit of steel. But as promised, now there are these fire extinguishers here. This one crazy old. There is the whole place away for nothing. Oh shit, there are just 5 panthers up here. Just wanted to run up and dismantle the components. That's pure suicide. Five pampas on a spot. Hello Samurai, I think this is the 3rd attempt tonight, but we really lost the first 2 within a few minutes. This is a really good run right now. The 2 previous attempts had been a nightmare, with illnesses without end. Or they beat each other up or 2 attacks in a row. This round looks quite good.
The
We
fire
even
is
eliminated a
just too mighty.
Diablo. There was an enemy
Too mighty
siege.
for
I
Tyurru.
called the Diablo and the Diablo killed them and I killed the Diablo. And yet, Neanderthals had already been there. That was, I think, the 2nd attempt where I died. The first attempt had been mega stupid. I did everything perfectly, just let the enemies run around because they only had grenades and a single enemy just ran away from the group and set fire to my spaceship. We died on the 2nd attempt, because the 2nd attack in a row came with Neanderthals. Almost all of them would have tipped over because of heat stroke. But it wasn't enough. This time it looks quite good, because Dream Ship looks good. I have almost no weak point, even have double walls. I even have a carrying robot that is extremely cool. The small carrying robot is an absolute hit. He even fought the Diablo in melee combat. He was killed, but he saved us. But we keep getting this tropical storm that doesn't bother me at all. We even just bought our first game packages. There are actually quick healings on it. Oh shit, I just see the thing going to break. I need a gene bank shit for that. I didn't know it would break when it was on the shelf. We are also on our way to the very first core. We only have to wait a few days and then we can fly there. And the third guy is as far away. The third core has average temperatures of just damn 75 degrees. But hey, this time we even have hydroponics. So we can also grow things in it. And I see right now that we already got cotton there. Okay, then let's do medicine now. And then food. Oh my god, the first wholesaler. Oh cool, now I can actually clean up my warehouse. Okay, let's see. High-tech component, yes. It even has synthetic fiber. Oh mom, I think they're damn good. Got damn expensive, too, didn't it? Okay, we'll see if we have enough money for it. I had to sell steel anyway. I even know selling wood if I wanted to. But I'm afraid we won't have nearly enough raw materials to actually buy these beautiful synthetic fibers. Don't you have to buy them all? I need 60. Pro Native American clothing. There are 180. Well, we'll have a child soon. Tender drives out of it. I didn't even have to sell wood. But I can sell a little something. In any case, my warehouse is a bit tidier for the time being. The little robot has a lot to do now. So Evelina, then you're going to make us some Aboriginal clothes, but this time also synthetic fibers. They should be mega good for temperatures and for protection. Oh yes, they are so good. She voluntarily draws one immediately. Good protection against heat with 14.5, also against cold 14.5. And a little protection against a few sharp weapons. Quite pleasant. Our first high-tech component is now also here. So low it also grows our first herbal medicine. I need a small supply. And the spacecraft can now take off again. We wait very briefly until he has all the plants ready and then we move on. So everyone has synthetic clothing now. We have over 60 degrees of protection. I just wish we had proper armor or even these energy belts. But hey, I'm glad that we were there in the wholesaler this year. Yes, the plants are all grown for the time being. Here we can fly there. We will continue to fly. We even have an EMP grenade, so we're quite prepared. Where we want to go. And I really need this next guy. It is actually these bunkers. Not bad at all, we should be able to do that easily. The only problem is actually the space. It feels like we don't have any space at all. Oh shit. And everything is toxic, everything is complete. This means that whenever Evelina wants to hack the bunkers, she is poisoned. I like that. I don't like that at all. I don't think I've ever seen an area that was completely poisoned. Well, let's leave the clothes alone for now. You do research first, my dear. And here comes a war dealer. A native. But I guess we're not going to be great friends. You can sell some old clothes for more space in my warehouse. Yes, then it actually stops again. Well, a little silver is always good. So Evelina, your first official act will always be research and research. You have to hack these things as quickly as possible, so that we don't get on it. The entire area is completely poisoned. Surprisingly, they don't get any poison at all. There's not even a fucking tree that I could take off, right? A few individuals. When Evelina is poisoned and her baby is still not out. I'm afraid this could be a stillbirth.
My first act is that I will proclaim the kingdom
Is it
of
so
furries
fast with the
and
construction?
the bunkening of cabbage.
Yes, I don't like it at all. The poison is too fast. Could build a pump, always on these devices. It's really going way too fast. I don't like it at all. She'll be poisoned so quickly, you can't even look at it and then she'll die. Oh, the baby. Okay, we know where the lady always goes first and right here. What about steel? Hello, Sheriff. So, we know where she wants to go if she should go researching. We're just going to put our dolls in some hidden lines. Cross has me a lot of steel. What is our safety for your safety? And there is actually enough steel here in the area. Oh, damn it, Evelina. Crew in the spaceship, you remain walking asshole. Even SID is poisoned pretty quickly. Interestingly, where the mountains are, there is no poison. So he is relatively safe. And Emelina is having her baby right now. Shit. Well, better now than if she had to do research.
More 30s.
Oh no, of course an attack comes into the bunker right now. Of course, an attack is coming right now. Not your shit, seriously. Evelina can't walk. That's really not your shit, seriously. That's the most shitty timing I've ever experienced. And of course they tilt Evelina. And the baby. Stop them. I mean, fuck the baby, but Lena is important. We will also try to save the baby, of course. But Evelina is much more important right now. Oh god, are they attacking or have they committed theft and are leaving? I'm not sure. Oh my god, they have Evelina again. I can save the baby now. Okay, the baby is gone. I'm sorry. The fucking baby was born just 10 seconds and was kidnapped. This is really to be encompassed. This game I came so crosswise. At least they didn't cause too much damage.
Einen Helm.
Could have been worse.
Auch typisch männlich. Yeah, Baby.
Show your nuggets, sister.
Scheiße, die Chicken Nuggets kleben an meinem Flügel.
I'm really terribly sorry. Your damn baby hadn't even been a year old. But seriously, they end up in our room right during your birth. Fortunately, we had a funding certificate, which would all burn. But I would prefer you to build a roof. And no one cares about Evelina when she starves. This could be a very interesting story. Imagine, in 3 years we invent your baby. We did it. We even got 20 morale points for you for 30 days. You have indirectly seen your baby forgotten now. What shit? Honest. Inspirational surgeon got it. So, the first pump is active. That shouldn't take long. And there is a wedding between SID and E Berlin. Then their morale is definitely super good. We are now even allowed to give our baby a name. Well, because he's not there at all. It was a pink baby. I need a name for a pink, kidnapped baby. Missing. I'm so creative when it comes to names. Okay, the pump does a good job. She only has to clean a small area so that Elena can stand around there. I think that's even enough. It's actually enough. The pump can be removed directly. And another wholesaler is approaching. Instead of tearing off the pump, it could simply be reassembled. Hey, welcome wholesalers, have you seen a baby perhaps? That was stolen by a huge stupid gang that simply brazenly came through the roof. The baby was pink. Does that ring a bell for you? No, okay. Nothing interesting. And I don't have anything for sale. So the remains of my lover. We should also urgently research the genes so that I can throw that thing up there into my bank. A shuttle crashes. No, I don't like the reward. Hey, our first herbs will be ready soon. I see it right now. And a heat wave says hello. That's probably where my plants die in the room. So, the power line is laid. That means just waiting a few hours and everything is clean down there. That's enough. Okay, she goes to the middle. Two, once the research is finished, it will crack the bunkers. Also, absolutely, as I said, this to the bank. And even though her baby was stolen, her morale is really good. So, our first herbal medicine we can use for organ harvesting. And then she is done with her research. That means she can now run out of here. Fortunately, the bank is not quite as big. And I can even remount them if I want. Then stuff the thing full.
Beg for forgiveness.
And urgently. Why should I? So, our genes are saved. They are in the bank. Our first good gainer. The toxic waste was also removed as far as possible. That means the thing can be demolished. We don't need each other anymore.
Because you are Bandor.
You're always a bigger barn door than I'm going to be here.
Now, maybe you have some sins to confess.
You are all crazy. So, that works forever. Lena is usually at a point where there is no toxic waste. Worked well. It was a bit time-consuming, but it worked well. And we have enough steel. We already have far too much steel. My camp is slowly overflowing. In addition, we have 34 herbs, medicine. I like to do 1 or 2 tours before we grow our food. Orchid Loid is going crazy. He urgently needs a bit of variety. Yes, exactly, just lie down in the poison. So the first bunker is open, off we go. Sid. And before we follow Lena, if there are any doors that need to be hacked. Okay, I don't like that. Big nothing. Jackpot. That was really luck and shit again. Was I so greedy? I haven't seen all the best ones. Ouch. Fortunately, they are not quite as difficult. I can probably take all of them with me. Well, the next panels are here and my core. We could make our spaceship a little bigger. We have to. Above all, our main room needs to be bigger. The rest is okay for now. At least it's quite passable. A crazy lizard. Why doesn't Evelina actually have a gun? Where did your fucking weapon go? Oh god, this is open. Oh shit, the lizard is strong. Hallelujah. It was stronger than expected. I forgot to close the door. The next bunker is already open. So, and our core has also been set up. This means that we can improve and enlarge the space. Have to see how and where and why. Okay, please keep building my spaceship. The place will be very useful to me.
Here you go.
I don't think we have
head
too
pat.
much start now. Especially that it was so easy to find the jackpot. Once again, that was more than just luck. I would like to see the other things down there. Yes, I definitely could. To do this, we have to activate the mine very briefly and run out. She does nothing. Okay, I don't like that. Evelina, grab the EMP grenade. Something is wrong. Very strange. Normally they are so ultra-fast active. Ah, eat here. Exactly what I was looking for. Okay, that won't be open at all. All for nothing. Anyway. Then we take care of the second bunker. Right when Side E feels a little better. Yes, that's what spaceship is getting bigger up there. Do we have to be careful because all the toxic stuff is up there? There were the plasters. Like a cardboard slab. So you two also in the next bunker. There could still be some hidden gems and of course food. And here I see two dangers at once. I don't know if the West will be significantly active if I throw at this fighter drone. Oh, I have very good angles here, I have to say. I have very, very good angles. Oh God, the dangerous drug. We'll leave them here. I know my luck. Someone goes crazy, eats the drug and then he will die from it at some point. It's all full of crap. Oh yes, baby. More food. Is this extra portion of food worth so much gold? And even more food. Absolutely brilliant. But somehow these bunkers are quite spacious. Unfortunately, nothing valuable except food. We still have a bunker. So, officially our spaceship is a bit bigger. Just as I had hoped. Which in turn means that we will be able to grow more hydroponics. That takes the lamp somehow rebuild. Replace. Or move the beds. Moving ginger beds makes a bit more sense. Could we also put up a real table? And a few important chairs. I just see the old chairs have been broken. What a few pigs. And then we could even set up a poker table this time. As soon as the thing is built, they immediately take advantage of it. Finally, a new toy. So, let's see. We have more options for hydroponics. And not even a little. Just 8 pieces more. That should easily be enough to feed a huge colony.
Sorry, Tyurru.
Never. The only downside is the statue. It might have to be placed at the top. When eating and sleeping, resting, relaxing. So, now we can officially grow our food here. I'm thinking about growing strawberries right now, then I don't have to harvest them quite as often. 36. No, they give 4.6 days and 7. I think it almost doesn't matter. But I make strawberries. Simply because they look prettier. Probably. Oh, the third bunker has already been hacked. Say something. Apart from a few components, nothing too earth-shattering now. Okay, there's a box and there's the best one. Theoretically, I have a range advantage. The speed camera world medicine is not bad either. And here is food again. Oh shit, insects. No, I wouldn't fight it. Absolutely not. There's just a little bit of medicine, they can keep it. There is a box and no defense. That's a bit strange. Oh, awesome, the best leg you could wish for. That was a jackpot. The leg was definitely a huge jackpot. Otherwise, food, food and more food. I'm certainly not saying that. No. Okay, we explored everything, looks good. The bunker was definitely worth it. We have everything we need. We could fly on immediately if we wanted. But I might build 1 or 2 more bearings and we will put our long-range scanner up there on the left. B. So guys, this is by far the best run I've ever had. Of course, I hope it stays that way. But we all know that it can go completely downhill within seconds. Within milliseconds. We'll continue here on Wednesday. We will fly on immediately, even. And I'll see where we're going to go today, who we're going to visit today.
Not if we have
There
a
are a
tie
surprising
free.
number of friends online,
Green.
but I think I already know where I'm going. I don't want a green TYU fuck you though. Okay, wait. It's best to go over to
We
Dino
get
Nugget.
one anyway.
We haven't been there for a long time. Now for some time a new model, which is also mega cute. With this in mind, thank you all for being there, my dear people. I wish you a nice day and a wonderful evening. Always remember, I love you. And then until Wednesday. Bye-bye.
What's wrong with that? Welcome in, Daddy! Welcome! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in! How was your story?